After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured. And so was formed the hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope. A new, grim champion arises. The Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
How many cutscenes are over?
Lords of the Fallen. Press any button to continue. I think my cutscenes are over. Alright. New game settings. Go window full screen.
No, I don't think I've ever really looked at my settings.
Just confirm. Super resolution combines high quality image upscaling frame to generation technologies to generate high resolution frames and fast frame rates. Is it gonna fuck with my PC? Balanced. Just keep everything at medium. Oh, we're gonna set a password?
Yes. I don't know what we will do, but...
Should we set it now?
Might as well. I mean, what are we going to put it at?
Put it as? I don't know. Dog? FO dog? Fuck
No.
dog? I don't know. Chat and Meg.
Password. Let's do FUK. Yeah, just fuck off, dog.
DAWG. Oh, I can't do that much.
FUKOFDOG. Capital F, I'm just saying. Not savages here.
What? DAWG?
No.
What?
FUKOFDOG. There's not enough space to do anything other than that.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Fire dog.
Yep. Okay, new game. Ages past.
There's base. Oh, sorry.
Distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she must feed. Oh, cutscene again.
Yes, lots of cutscenes.
Do we get any type of customization or not really?
Yes, you're about to get access to that.
Boris, forgive me. I steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
We are the worthier servant, I suppose.
You have to finish the tutorial and you get access. Oh.
You never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Holy shit. Flashbang. Okay, so now I'm in the customization menu.
Yeah, so you have to finish the tutorial, and you have to get to the first vestige, which is they're basically sites of grace. And then once you're at that stage, then we can join each other.
Oh, so there's different classes.
Yep. And what's really cool, or in my opinion is very cool, is you unlock classes by doing stuff in the game. So like by getting this different ending, you unlock classes themed around them. And there's some other quests and stuff you can do. There was one class that I really wanted to start as, but I haven't done the quest to unlock it yet, so...
Whoa. There's a lot. God, I don't know which one to choose, man. I'm tossing up between the pirate cultist and the exiled stalker.
Yeah, I tried a little bit of the magic stuff, but I haven't really gotten a chance to, you know, thoroughly test out what the goals with them. As far as I can tell, just like in pretty much every other Dark Souls, magic is cool and all, but it doesn't beat just hitting something with a really big stick, you know?
Fuck, which one should I go for? Pirate cultist or exiled stalker? Because I like pyromancy, but the assassin's pretty cool. They all look pretty cool. Oh fuck it, I think I'll just start as a pyro.
Oh, you can customize your character too. I'm assuming that's what you're doing now. But there's like there's a lot of stuff that's different about the game in comparison to like most of the Souls likes. But I'll I don't know. I'll go over it when we get a chance to. I can't remember all of it off the top of my head. One of the primary things is that parrying is a lot more prominent in this game. You can parry with literally any weapon, and all you have to do is just block within a certain amount of time. The window for parrying is pretty big normally, and basically the lighter the weapon is, the bigger the parry window. So by using something like dual daggers, you get like the biggest possible parry window and the highest chance of actually parrying an attack.
Kind of ugly, right? Some of the skin, like some of the customization makes your character kind of ugly.
I know. Like I usually do, I started as the wretch, effectively, which is the condemned.
Oh yeah.
So I ain't got shit. But
Just-
as usual, there'll be a ton of default, like, basic equipment around the starting area. If not, I can buy some from some of the merchants. I'm actually just farming some money real quick so I can buy stuff instead of being stuck in the default armor. One thing that's really cool is there are actually cosmetic, like, colors. There's tinks. They're basically like shaders, which you can apply to each different piece of armor.
Okay.
And I didn't know this, but as you play the game, there's like faction stuff, and if you level up the faction with each currency, you can purchase like specific tints for different colors. And I bought one for one of the basic ones, and I already have access to it, so it's account based, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm just messing about with the customization now. I feel like I should have launched the game earlier and done this.
The customization, yeah.
And then some of these are scars, I suppose.
Yes. What's cool is you can fully color all of them. I was messing around with that with one of my other characters, but I was like, I'm not a fan of the, like, tattoos or scars or anything like that. So another thing too, because I mean, I could tell you all of this stuff now, but it's not going to really sink in until you've had a chance to play with it yourself. So, that's why I'm going to wait until we actually encounter stuff in game before I really explain it. But another thing is blocking is very different. So there is a state of your health which is called withered, and your health bar will be white. And any like withered health you've received, you can regen if you damage an enemy. It's similar to Bloodborne, I believe. So like, you know how in Bloodborne you had the riposte or whatever, where you could shoot them to regain your health or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like that, except Wither is its own status, basically. And when you block, you don't actually block all of the damage. So like, you know how like in the Dark Souls you do like 70% physical defense,
Yeah.
and then the rest of the damage comes through as regular damage. It's the same in here, except it's not normal damage; it's withered damage. So whatever your shields or weapons block is always given to you as wither health, which you can regain if you then attack the enemy that hit you.
Ah, okay.
So the different stats on different shields and stuff determine how much of that you actually block. So like if an enemy hits you for 100 damage and your shield has like 30% reduction, you'll only take 70 wither damage. But if your shield has like 90% reduction, then you'll only take 10% wither damage.
Right. I wish there was just normal presets so I don't have to fuck about with this shit too much.
You know, but the presets are your different classes. Your appearance is determined by your class, and then you customize it as you see fit.
Well, I can pick my eye color. Hey, did you just make your character look like you, or?
Yep, same as always.
Alright.
Your basic default customization.
I'll do the same. Oh, I can't really actually because of my class that I've chosen.
I mean, a lot of this stuff that I'm telling you now will get explained to you in the tutorial. But, you know, doesn't hurt to get a bit of an earlier understanding.
Yeah, for sure.
And so one thing that we will do too, just to be careful, is each time we make a decent amount of progress, we're going to have like whoever's joining the other person just leave and rejoin. Because I think I mentioned this before, but Meantrix have had some issues where progress didn't carry over properly to whoever joined.
Right.
And so rather than lose an entire session's worth of progress, it's just easier to leave and rejoin every now and then to make sure you're being kept up.
Sorry, this may take me a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just farming for currency, like I said. Because there's a couple of things you can buy. Like, early on, you can buy all of the classes' armor and stuff. And, I mean, I'll probably just buy some basic armor or something that's not the rags I normally start out with. But I'll need to buy at least a proper weapon. Well, I don't need to, but I would like to buy a proper weapon.
Why does it feel like the head's way bigger than the body?
I know. I can't remember. I think there was a scaling thing you could do to change the size of everything.
There we go. Body type. Muscular. Oh my god. I just want a black though. I don't need like. Touch is really hard to see.
Or do you adjust the brightness?
Like game brightness?
Yeah. I would bump it up a little bit. There's a lot of very dark areas. Like when you did the brightness adjustment, where it's like, oh, make sure this is visible and this is barely visible.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it so it's like fucking pitch black in some areas. One thing I will say is this game is much easier than any Souls-like.
Well done. You getting hungry, baby? Gonna eat something? Shit. Okay, head. There's a body. Head. Glass. It's a shame you can't have too much different stuff. It's like eye color. I can't do different eyes. I can only do one. Yeah, because of my class, my eyes are Yeah, I'll just leave that as is. Cool. And then I can change my name. Let's call it Shadow. Okay, now it's playtime.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
What you gonna have for foods, baby?
Okay.
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I was talking to Mika. Okay, I'm out of the cutscene. Okay, I kind of fuck with my guy. What did I just do? Look around. Why is attack the bumper and the trigger?
It's not. Oh, are you talking about light attack, right bumper, heavy attack, right trigger?
Yeah.
I don't know, because it wants to be. Is it?
Oh, that's like Dark Souls. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like I don't remember there being a problem with that.
Vigor skull? What the fuck is a vigor skull?
So vigor is the currency, and the skulls are basically like consumable currency items.
Oops.
When you're doing the tutorial to jump and you have to hop over a little ledge, there's like a plank of wood. If you fail the jump and drop down, there's a tint you can grab.
Okay, so I should fail the jump.
Yes.
Hey, Forsworn. Whatever that is.
That's the name of the tint.
Yeah, I don't know either, babe. I was thinking about maybe ordering some food. I don't know. Because I know we have steak, but that would require me having to go back to you, eat dinner, cook it, clean up, then come back. Oh, God. Oh, whoa, what does this lantern thing do? That's cool. Never get slots. Oh, it's my pyromancy.
Yes.
What do these do? All spells consume mana. Okay. What the fuck does that do? Trippy. Moths indicate points of interest. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Welcome to the Umbral Realm. Well, you're not in the Umbral Realm yet, but welcome to the aesthetic.
Okay, so how am I meant to get out then? Whoa. What the fuck?
Cool, huh?
Yeah. Can you do like backstabs and shit?
No. There are critical strikes, but you can't do them from stealth. At least as far as I'm aware.
And I can block too. As a primary healing tool, it recharges automatically upon reviving. Okay. I think I may have used that already accidentally. Yeah.
Yeah, the sanguinies.
Yeah, I done it by accident.
They're like, it's called like the Sagittarius or something.
And hold X.
Sanguinarix.
What the fuck? I don't know if I'm
Now,
gonna remember
welcome
all
to
of
the
this.
Umbral Realm.
I don't know if I'm gonna remember all this stuff.
It's fine. 90% of it you won't actually use. When it comes to using the lamp, all you got to do is either shine it in the right place or use it to kill yourself. Because that transition into the Umbral Realm by holding X, if you die, that happens automatically and then you get back up. There's a bit of niche to the Umbral Realm, so it's like when you go into the Umbral Realm, it always halves your health by default, and the half of your health you lose turns into Wither health, which again you can regain by attacking enemies. The amount of health you get back is determined by your weapon. Basically, the heavier the class of weapon, the more health you'll get back for hitting an enemy. So like if you were to use dual wield daggers and you were missing half of your health bar, you would have to get off several full combos to get that half of your health bar back. But if you were using like a great sword or something, in 2 swings you would get the whole thing back.
Right. Your health receives Wither when entering Umbral or performing certain actions of your Umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, you will lose it all instantly if you're struck.
Yes. So if you've got a lot of withered health and an enemy hits you, doesn't matter how much of it you had, it's all gone now.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Because if you die in the Umbral, that's when you actually lose.
Oh, you can do a plunge attack. Oh, shit. Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in the Umbral, the more dangerous things... Okay.
Yeah, so the Umbral Realm itself doesn't like you being there. So the longer you're there, the more stuff it'll spawn to get rid of you. And if you let it go all the way, well, it's not good. It's not normally a problem, but if you get stuck out in an open world area, so like you're exploring, you know, you're checking out all the places and you accidentally die, if you're stuck with no good way to get back to a checkpoint or anything, or get out of the Umbral Realm, then you're fucked. Because it'll keep spawning random dudes all around you.
How do I get past those blue vines, or can I not?
You have to do the soul play, which is when you hold your lantern up and press right trigger. If you look at the blue vines, it should lead off into one of the directions. And at the end of it, there should be like a body, like a dude kind of hanging out of the vine.
Oh, yeah, I see, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Emerge from the umbral. How do you change weapons?
So this is another thing that the game doesn't really explain that well to either. In your inventory, you have hold on, not on my computer. Let me come back real quick and we'll go through it as I'm explaining it. Are you in your inventory?
Yeah.
So in your inventory, you have the top 3 slots or top 6 slots. One of them's got A, X, and Y. But for the top 3, the the leftmost one is your primary weapon. So that's the one you hold in your right hand.
Yeah.
That can be only weapons. So you can't have a primary weapon be a shield. And then the other one is your left hand. So the left slot is your right hand, and the right slot is your left hand, which is retarded. But anyway, you can only have a weapon in your left hand, but obviously, in your right hand. In the left slot, you can only have a weapon. In the right slot, you can have anything. If you dual wield weapons, the dual wield attack pattern is determined by whatever primary weapon you have. So if your primary weapon is a longsword and your secondary weapon's a dagger, you're going to swing that dagger like it's a longsword.
No.
Same thing if your primary weapon's a dagger and your secondary weapon's a longsword, you're going to swing that longsword like it's a dagger. At least as far as I'm aware. But when you're holding both of your weapons, you can press Y to swap between two-handing your primary weapon and dual-wielding whichever weapons, or obviously a shield, or whatever. But the third slot for you will be your catalyst, so that's how you cast spells and stuff. Or your pyromancies. And then below is your spell slots. Different catalysts have a different amount of spell slots, so you can equip different spells, but when you don't have a spell slot equipped, or you don't have a catalyst, you actually have your hands as just to throw items. So by default, I don't have any, spells or anything. So I can just throw rocks.
Right.
Let me know when you get to the first vestige.
Vestige mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die. Okay.
Well, I guess that means you got there.
Upgrade character. I didn't even know what to focus on.
So, strength and agility are the same as in any Souls-like. That's strength and dexterity. I forgot what the other one's called. Endurance and vitality. Endurance is endurance. Vitality is vitality. And then radiance is faith. Inferno is arcane. So you're going to be interested in Inferno because that's how you cast all of the pyromancies. But how it works is when you want to get more mana, putting points into either Radiance or Inferno increases your mana by a flat amount. So like having high Inferno will give you more mana.
Right.
It's similar for strength and agility when it comes to throwing weapons, but that's don't worry about that.
Alright. Okay, so what am I gonna do now? So click multiplayer.
Yeah, you'll probably invite me. Because there's some stuff you can only do as the host. So,
So which one do I select? Back in a player, back in a friend.
we can try. So, are you on Steam?
No, I'm on
No, you're on
Xbox.
Xbox. You're going to have to go back in player, but make sure we got the password set, obviously, so we're all good. But your password, every time you restart the game, the password is cleared.
Oh,
So,
that's
just,
so annoying.
yeah, I know. I found out the hard way when I started demonstrating some stuff to Trix, and I realized it wasn't him.
Mm.
Some random motherfucker. It took me a while to notice though, because the person was dressed the same as Trix. The only difference was that he was using a different shield, and it was one of the shields that we just recently picked up. And I'm like, oh, I guess you want to try that out, huh? That's cool. And then after talking to him for a bit, I saw him walk away and attack something, but it was a massive hammer. And I was like, Trix isn't using a hammer. He's using a sword. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
I was like, Trix, and he's like, yeah. I was like, is this you? You guys, nope.
That's wild.
I felt bad, but I had to kick him.
Did you get my invite?
Sorry, I'm just Oh, if you're beckoning player, I just have to start matchmaking and I'll join you. Just give me a second.
So dumb. I think that's the worst tattoo anyone should ever get.
Well,
Their partner's bite marks on their skin.
yeah.
Fucking cringe, in my opinion.
See, that's the kind of stuff that those are kind of the decisions that people should be bullied out of making.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, sorry. So you just set it to beckon player?
Yeah, I selected it, but it disappeared. So I imagine
Does it have the little loading thing?
I'll press it again. You should just be able to join me, though, right?
No. Because it's not, you're playing on the Xbox version and it's not cross-platform. Well, it is cross-platform, but you can't send direct invites to players not on your platform. So you'd have to go beckon player and then leave the little loading screen there for me to connect.
Okay.
But because we've got the same password, we'd only be able to connect to each other. What was the password again?
Mark off dog with a capital F.
Yeah, just make sure.
Getting hungry.
I don't remember if you have to enable crossplay, actually. I don't think you do. I've got allow crossplay in
Oh, you're on Steam.
by
Where?
default, yeah.
Where do I do that?
It's in the multiplayer settings. So in the multiplayer settings, just make sure it's got allow.
Yeah, it's allow.
And make sure ignore ping rules.
Ignore ping rules.
So like you normally wouldn't be able to connect on someone who wasn't in the same server or something.
Oh,
Or
yes,
as long-
ignore,
you know.
ignore ping rules. I've turned that on to yes.
I'm going to stop matchmaking and restart it if you want to restart your beckoning.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because we can't add each other. So I on Steam haven't added you as an Xbox player, which is why you can't beckon friends. You have to just beckon player.
Oh, it's glitching for me. Alright, now I'm beckoning. Allow.
There we go. I was gonna say the fact that I could connect to tricks and vice versa meant that obviously the game got a pretty decent allowance.
No, but
for shit.
I selected beacon friend and not beacon player.
What, really?
Yeah.
And you were able to just select me?
Yes. I had to look for you and select you in the Xbox friends.
Oh. Couldn't do that with tricks. Hello.
Hello.
I was farming the dudes in there, and I got their crosses. Yeah, so did you.
Yeah, I got one, yeah. It's stronger than the one I'm using.
Yes. They're pretty good basic weapons,
I'm
but
clapping.
we'll get to that stuff later. You not see this here? So if you go into your inventory, if you open your menu and then go to journal, that's where you can see the maps you've picked up. So we picked up the map of Mornstead there.
Okay.
And so you can see that's where all the beacons are that we have to go do stuff with.
Okay.
The intro cinematics.
I don't know when I'll stop for food, but I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm hungry. It's 6 o'clock for me.
Yeah, man, let me know. Oh, come on.
You're getting your ass
Quit
kicked.
bullying me. I gotta learn the timing for the parry. Because there's always a delay when you're not hosting, but I don't know what it is. That's it.
What's that?
Oh, that is a fallen lamp bearer. So other players dying to an enemy leave behind a broken lamp. And you can then soulflay that lamp to empower the enemy that killed them and allow us to avenge that player. Sometimes in the boss arenas, they leave behind little memories in the Umbral realm, which you can look at. But
So these orange moths are that thing?
yes, that's leading you to the enemy that killed them. And it's funny because there's two enemies in the game that always have a lamp on them, and it's this guy and another guy later I'll tell you about. This guy's all you. He killed Mute too. No!
He's not taking any damage.
He sure isn't.
Oh, wait. Ow. You fuck. What? I killed him.
That was not how you were supposed to do that, but... So enemies have these soul parasites on them, and the only way to kill them is to suck them off with your lamp.
No.
I'm pretty sure you should have gotten the tutorial for that as we ran at the corner, but... If you don't... So some of them are immune, like that guy was. Some of them have really high health regen, some of them have other stuff, but generally it's just immunity or health regen.
So how do we get out of this place?
You can't.
Oh.
This is the realm you get stuck in if you die. And if you look up onto the top right, you can see the realms watching us. And then as we're in here for longer, it'll fill up. But there's a door here that we can unlock way later. This is something for a long time from now.
Flayed
Wait,
skin.
can I pick that up as well? Oh, it was in an ammo pouch. I think you can read the description for some of this stuff. I have so many of those crosses. But anyway, we don't want to be in this realm for longer than we have to be. You do get more money for getting kills while you're in this realm, but it's also very dangerous. I mean, not so much when there's two of us.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems Adir has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. I've defied the
Is his
wills
hand
of
like a
gods and-
skeleton?
Yep.
Vestige of Hannelore. I can't do anything. Oh, wait, there we go. It's glitching for me. There we go. Do we rest or just keep going?
Yeah, might as well rest. I mean, we're going to have to go back into the Umbra Realm in a second here anyway, but fuck it.
Oh, I'm leveling up.
Like, it's not too bad to kind of hang out in the Umbra Realm for a while, but when that eye gets about halfway, you want to start being concerned. When it gets 3/4, you want to worry.
Okay.
But there's a lot of secrets in the Umbral Realm that you can only see in the Umbral Realm, so... Look.
The fuck?
We have to go into the Umbral Realm.
Sentinels! To the cliffs! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
So you see these kind of memories of things that happened previously. And obviously the Sentinels abandoned those civilians. Now, whenever you come across these are the things you obviously use to get out of the Umbral Realm. I don't like to activate them straight away, because we're not really in danger right now. But, like, if we spend more time in this realm, it's better for us in the long run. But I just think that as time goes on, we can come back to it if we need to.
Right. Oh, you can combo attacks, okay. It makes more sense to dual wield weapons.
FAV.
Oh.
Oh, just turn on a dime like that? Jesus. Look.
What's up? Oh. Oh, some different outfits.
So these like blue things on the wall too, they'll give you a bit of health back. As withered health though, like not actual healing. So it's good to keep an eye out on those, for those if you're low on health.
Huh?
Yeah, you'll see when you're in the Umbral Realm, there are like shadows of those enemies. And if you get close to them, there's a chance they'll materialize. And the longer you're in the realm, the higher that chance is.
The gameplay is
Maybe
quite
sad.
janky. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm stuck on the wall.
Damn. Yeah, just like in any Souls-like, you always want to prioritize getting a method of healing.
Can you sell
I mean,
shit in this
there's
game?
yes.
Did it just keep coming back?
Yes.
Oh.
So, as you can see, that eyeball on top right,
Yeah.
it's like 1/3 of the way through. That means enemies are a lot more likely to spawn. So
should
we can
leave?
go back out of the realm now, yeah. Because up ahead there is a statue in the Umbral realm that we can also use if we have to.
Okay.
So we're nowhere in the we're not in a bad place right now. This is the very beginning area, so obviously we can't be, but nonetheless, right there it is.
Ah.
That's what they look like in the normal realm. I'm not gonna level up actually. I'm gonna save my levels until I can find a weapon I want to use. See, because when I die, you can revive me. What the fuck?
I clicked rest.
Oh. So when I die, you can revive me, nothing happens. When you die, you drop your money, and if you don't pick it up again, you lose it.
Ah.
I suspect it's because you're the host and I'm the cop. That is another door that we won't be getting access to for a long time. But, if you put us in the Umbral Realm,
Hang on. Apparently this stuff's stronger than what I'm wearing.
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. A lot of the starter gear, unless you're playing as one of the classes with actual armor, a lot of the starter gear is weaker than this condemned stuff. Or pilgrim shit, sorry.
You know what? I look pretty fucking gross. I'm putting my fucking shit back on. What the fuck?
On the Umbral. Those also give you money too. So they're worth grabbing regardless, but... You see these husks too? They're like these husks on the ground. Yeah, those, if they glow blue, they can spawn enemies.
Umbral Eye of Betrayed Iliad.
Someone! Help me, please!
Okay, Umbral scoring.
Someone!
Oh, it just does the same thing again.
Yep.
Help me, please!
Oh, you big dick. We can rest at the Vistage if you want, just to get out of this realm.
I don't mind.
Might as well.
Now what?
Well, we can't go that way. Go this way. Ready for one of the single most powerful pieces of equipment in the entire game?
Sure. So lock on target, the lamp, raise the lamp, soul flame?
Ah. Did you pick up that ring?
I think so.
You might want to put it on.
Oh, cool. Soul flaying an enemy. What the fuck?
Don't go in there, come back, come back! You'll die slowly when you're in there. I found that out the hard way. You have to go into the Umbral realm if you want to go in there.
Oh, that's right.
We
don't
have to go in there anyway. Yeah, so those eggs I just crushed, sometimes they'll be blue and they'll have eyes and you can hit them. And when you're going into the Umbral realm, it's a great way to get your health back.
The ladder?
I mean,
Oh. Not up the ladder?
oh, it's just some equipment over here. And then we go up the ladder.
Full pilgrim outfit. Oh shit.
Eat shit. I'm just throwing rocks at him. And then back here, we can kick this plank down. So that leads back to the Vistage. There is a lot, and I mean a lot of instances where that's what you have to do. Where you have to go into the Umbral deliberately in order to get around some environment, and then you kick down a shortcut so you don't have to go back into the Umbral next time you come through. It does that a lot.
Holy Ward. Who's this guy? Oh, is this that guy again?
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Vestige seed.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way, and stay out of mine. I've given you more umbral...
Okay.
He says that, but he helps us all the time.
Raises umbral lamp, grow... So what does that do? Should I do it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's over here?
I'm back.
Oh. So what do you want to do?
No. Those act as impromptu vestiges. You can create your own checkpoints.
Okay. So what should we do?
We just level up if we really want to. I'm just going to level up and put one stat into the things I know I will use eventually. And now we continue on. I'll let you lead the way a bit more, actually. I'll just point out anything if you miss it. I've gotten very familiar with the beginning sections of this game.
Yeah, a bit.
Also, when you're in the Umbral Realm, any healing you received is halved between regular health and Umbral health. Or, sorry, withered health. Ah!
Oh fuck, that's a lunge and a half.
I hope you still have Sanguinis, because you need one to revive me.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I hate those guys. You know what's great though? I don't know if it still works, but if you die and I revive you, it restores all of your Sanguini charges. It did when I was playing with Tricks. But another thing is, once we get bigger health bars, if you die and get revived, your entire health bar gets restored. But if you use a Sanguini charge, it'll only do so much, you know?
We should probably head back soon, shouldn't we?
Well, we're only 1/3, so...
That looks like death. Oh, it's not.
Environmental damage doesn't normally affect you in the Umbral. So if we were standing on this stuff in the real world, we would be burning alive. Not to the point where we'd be like, oh shit, fucking run, but it would slowly chip away at your health. I should keep an eye on the fire, because there's a lot here. There's a lot of different instances where there's items in the fire. We should go back and get out of the Umbral Realm, actually. Once we grab all this stuff in the fire first, because the stuff in the fire will always burn you. I think if you rest at the mini Vistage, then... I actually don't know if it does, but it should teleport me to you. No, you can't place them anywhere. So here, come back. See these flowers on the ground?
Yeah.
This is an umbral seedbed. You can place vestiges in umbral seedbeds. You can see them in the real world as well. If you rest, you will see it.
Okay, resting. Oh yeah.
Yep. It's much smaller in the real world, but it's how you can tell that there's a mini checkpoint here.
Right.
But like, look out at the distance.
It's a big
Those are
hand.
a deer's fingers. I don't actually know if that's true. Don't quote me on that. I just think that. These are like fire giants too. I don't know what their goal is, but
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Okay, crazy lady.
crazy lady covered in blood. Parrying is great. It's just hard to do when you're lagging a bit. No, do the execution. Why didn't you do the execution?
I
Oh,
meant to
shit.
do it.
No, I tried to.
No. Oh shit.
Yes, there we go.
Burn.
Ah.
What the fuck? Alright, now I'm out of
Oh
my
yeah, you don't want to be in the way of this attack.
How do you parry?
Just block. You just have to block before it hits. The lighter your weapon, the bigger the window.
Oh god.
Once you get a hang of it, it's pretty easy. So you see how that bar around her little white dot there is gone?
Yeah.
That means that they're ready for a stance break, but you can't cause the stance break unless you hit them with something that does stance damage. So a charged heavy attack, a kick, or like, you know. I'm back here.
Oh, I'm gonna die. No! She wouldn't let me heal.
Yeah, so when you die, we go into the Umbral Realm. When I die, I just can be revived. Look up. So if you die now, I can still revive you.
I died.
I only have one Sanguini left, so I'm not going to go near her until... Get up! Back up!
Recover vigor.
Yes,
Nice.
make sure to pick up your money every time you do die like that. Oh! She's touching me!
The music
Did
stopped.
not hurt. There's music for you?
It was.
Whoa! I have no healing left. Your stuff's not even reaching her. Yes.
Burn, bitch!
Yes. Burn, baby, burn. Just go inferno. That was easy.
A little bit.
Or was it?
No, phase 2.
No.
God, the graphics look so bad. What the fuck?
You just killed it off.
Oh.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Holy fuck. How the fuck did she get that?
Run.
Mika somehow got a fucking brave, fucking, what's it called again? Falling guillotine with eager edge and vorpal weapon.
Lucky.
Yeah, very fucking lucky. I thought you couldn't get that shit anymore.
Brothers
Like the
and
brave
sisters,
type. What do we do
you
now?
honor us and all
Now
who
we keep
came
going.
before you with
Okay.
your sacrifices.
I'm gonna go up here fast.
While I wish they were unnecessary,
I might order some food. I'm getting hungry.
Well, I'm about to leave actually because I want to make sure that the progress is being kept up with. Yeah, that's it. But in that chest is a spell, a really good spell, so.
Should I touch the umbral thing?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
No, it's that guy again.
Yeah. This is the hub area.
Alright.
I can't talk to these guys, so. It's all you.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
I'm just exhausting the dialogue. Purchase.
You serve a higher
Holy
purpose,
shit.
Crusader.
There's a lot of stuff you can buy from him.
Yeah.
Oh, is the same shit to level up is the same as your points?
Your money, yeah. So like, you can spend your money here, or you could level up.
Oh. Fuck, I don't even know what to buy. What's this, radiant weapon?
That's a spell which gives your weapon lightning damage.
Cool. Can you sell shit?
Yes.
I kind of want to buy everything.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Is shields worth using?
Yeah. Like I said, the better the shield, the more health you protect.
So instead of having two weapons, I should have a shield instead.
Well, it depends. If you've got two weapons, I think the parry window is better. No, I actually don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that it's just determined by the weight of your weapon, or whatever you're trying to parry with. It's like if you try and parry with a massive shield, you're not going to get much of a window. But if you try and parry with a small shield, you'll get a better window. Same with weapons.
Is there anything that is worth just getting rid of, like if you don't want to use it? Like
old
the
shitty
satchels or
weapons?
anything? Ammunition pouch and satchel?
See, I use ammunition pouches and satchels. Because I've got these mana clusters I can give you, because I don't need those. But I'll need the ammunition pouches and stuff, because I throw things.
Right, okay.
But like the unripe berries, the salts and stuff, you're probably not going to be using those if you want to sell them. I am going to
You
leave,
serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
and then I'll rejoin in a moment, as long as my save has been kept up.
The mana stone clusters, are those important?
Those are the way for you to get your mana back.
Oh, then this thing is you can increase your defense against specific things. Grants vigor.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in dark, Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter. So remember, though Aureus' mercy is without
Better make sure to
limit,
delete my old save.
yours should not be.
Because every time you every time you join someone with co-op progression, you can make a backup, which is what I'm doing every time, just to make sure nothing goes
Rogar
wrong.
and Hallowed Sentinel, though
But
Aureus' mercy is
it just
without
adds
limit,
another save
yours
to your
should
files
not be.
every time you go back in and load a character. So I got to make sure to delete the old ones as I go.
Okay, let's...
But I am in the right place, so I think we're done well so far.
It's very dark.
Yes. Fire of the Lamb.
Is it better just wearing like...
You beckon me back now, that I know that my shit's working.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, that's so cool. I was just messing about with my cosmetics. But this is like Dark Souls though, because like it like different armor means different things. Like gives you different abilities.
I mean,
Well, like different resistances. I mean.
oh yeah, I got you. You also went for the armor.
I just like the way the character looks, but there's other stuff I can wear. The strongest one is the pillage stuff,
No, that's
surprisingly.
good. I like it because it's light.
Like this stuff's
Have you spoken
stronger.
to this lady yet?
Like this stuff's stronger.
By Aureus'
Wasn't this
divine
the
will,
bitch we fought?
I live again.
Yep.
It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you.
I'm gonna
When
order
all
pizza.
along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly
boss's birthday today.
quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood.
Ah, congratulations.
further Still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Upgrade
Yeah.
Sanguine.
Yeah. You can upgrade your Sanguini. Every time you upgrade it, you get an additional flask, and it heals for more health as well. I already upgraded mine earlier.
Radiance flow through me and into you.
So yeah, this guy here is basically a priest. He sells basic priestly weapons and incantations. She's the one who upgrades our Sanguini, and she's the one who allows us to do the respecking.
The hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him. The beak and Adir's
Okay, who else can we talk to?
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument. As Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are. Lamp
Oh, he
bearer.
sounds jealous.
Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word.
The guy who got executed in the start of the game was supposed to deliver the lamp to him.
I'm Stoneman.
He was the
A group of
chosen
good men
to
against
become the
mad.
next.
We made a vow, to whatever the cost to ourselves. And by that heretical as are you.
In Radiance.
Oh shit, I can
Judgment.
purchase shit from him too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
There was a little blue shield he used to sell, which I really liked because it was light and easy to use. But I don't see it here. The fuck?
There's so much shit I can buy
Our
from him.
Immaculate Lady in Radiance.
But there's nothing I really want to
Judgment.
sell. I want to try out some of these other weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about selling stuff just yet.
Our Immaculate Lady will.
That heretical umbral as are you.
It's like,
Hang on, I just want to... Oh, I can't equip these. What do I need? How do you know which stuff you need more of?
if it says X, down the bottom right, you'll see the requirements. So on the right side, you see the weapon you've got equipped, and then the one you want to replace it with below it. And on the bottom right of the weapon screen, it'll say its requirements. So it'll require, you know, strength, agility, inferno, radiance, whatever.
Strength, agility, radiance.
But it'll only show you what the weapon requires.
Interesting.
You serve a higher purpose to strive. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Hollowed, Condemned, and Rusty Cutter. I feel like those aren't that good though.
Well, I mean, all of the weapons have like stats and stuff and benefits. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the specific benefit is. I think so. That Hollowed Condemned is a barbed weapon. It does bleed damage.
Yeah, and the Rusty Cutter does fire damage.
So it's like there is unique benefits to them, but
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
You serve a higher purpose.
a higher purpose,
You
Crusader.
serve a higher. You serve a higher.
Yeah, get used to that if you want to do a lot of buying stuff.
In light we walk.
Alright, where to next?
Up the stairs right next to me.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna order some food. I don't know if I should pick it up or get it delivered. I feel like I should pick it up. But then that means driving and leaving my house. Yeah, fuck it, I'll pick it up. I don't trust the guy last time fucked me about. Plus it's only $11 if I pick it up. Okay, my order should be ready in about 15 minutes. So let's keep playing.
Up the stairs here.
What the fuck?
This guy is a merchant who sells Umbra-related stuff.
The
Speak to him.
lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally
The
return.
multiplayer
to
for
the
this one
void.
seems a bit more seamless than the games we've played before. Socket
Oh, yeah,
Umbra
definitely.
Eye. Cool. Upgrade Umbral Lamp?
We don't have the materials for that yet.
Okay. What can I sell?
Chosen
Just anything, I
bearer of
suppose,
the-
yeah.
until
Purchase.
the chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve
I don't have any money for this stuff.
until her embrace.
Okay. I suppose that's all.
So, I can't access this stuff because I'm in your world, but right here is a faction thing. So, when we avenge fallen, what do you call it? Lamp bearers? You know how we grab the red lamps?
Yeah.
When we do that, if we defeat the enemy, we get plucked eyeballs, and we bring them back here to buy stuff with the faction.
Okay. What's the benefit of these like Condemned and Ashen and Bone Lord and shit like that?
Those are all tints.
No. Rebirth crystal. I've got fuck all, but there's like a
Yeah,
skeleton
no,
army you can
you won't
get.
have any of them. I don't know what the goes with skeleton stuff because it's really expensive, but
Probably.
most of them on pretty much all of the faction is just tints, change your color. But this way here we'll come back through later, so don't worry about that yet. But we should rest so we're not in the umbral, and then we'll continue to explore.
I always have a bit of a bugginess with this.
Yeah, this guy normally sells a little blue shield, which I prefer to use. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, you can do emotes. Greetings.
Yeah. We didn't have any other than like the default ones. And then there's this guy.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous
I haven't
responsibility.
had pizza in ages.
My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be
getting us
betrayed
back down
and
to
murdered
achievements,
by a
that's for sure.
common criminal. So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
Ah, fuck you. Sense and reconsider.
Yeah, asshole.
Anything that screams walking red flag the way he asks to shoulder your burden.
Yeah. Go, give me that lamp. But this spear's not bad.
Yeah, it's stronger than what I'm using.
Also, if you block and heavy attack at the same time, most weapons have a unique attack combo.
Careful, if you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend. The hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look
A
like
stick.
much, but it's been a dependable companion to me.
There's actually a Easter egg for that stick, I think.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose.
Did you make a new character to join me, or is this an existing character?
No, it's a new character.
The stick is stronger than my axe.
I forgot I should be letting you explore.
Maybe I should have gone for the like assassin or whatever. I feel like the weapon play is funner than more fun than the like magic. Know what I mean?
No, definitely, it's very unique.
It's that thing. What the fuck?
Guy below you is still swinging at you. Put out your lamp.
Can't use my lamp and pyromancy at the same time. It's so fucking weird. What the shit?
Welcome to the Umbral. We have to go into the Umbral world anyway, so I would get off that platform and then go into the Umbral world.
Hang on, let me get this item. Alright, minor holy salts.
Yeah, Trix pushed me off once.
Oh,
Walk out of the edges of a plank. He pushed me off the edge.
There's an item. All the way at the end here. A reject's blade. What?
Oh yeah. Okay, here, go into your inventory.
Yeah.
Find your ammo satchels, and then drop all of them.
Why you want them?
Yeah, I'll drop you all my mana stuff too. Because you have to use those consumable items to keep using spells. I have to use the ammo satchels to keep throwing stuff as well, but oh, you can drop selected amount. And then just go all of them.
Bell staff. Reject's blade. Fuck it, I'll use a stick.
I can't do these things. And now we can leave the Umbral.
Pale eye shield. I feel like a shield. I feel like it's more fun to not use a shield and dodge.
These guys are like peasants, they don't fight back. Oh, come on.
I
Here, I think there's an item in the corner of here somewhere. Oh, whoops. Almost just...
Yeah, I don't like the whole... Oh, there's stuff down there.
Yep. I wouldn't jump down like that, but...
Bloodied hatchet. Is that a consumable?
Nope, it's a throwable. So I right now can only throw rocks, but since we got that, I can also throw the hatchet.
Interesting. I don't know where the throwables are, though.
You don't have access to them. You can't use throwables as well as a catalyst.
Makes sense.
Throwables are ranged options for, like, not ranged classes, basically.
Can I put a thingy here? What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, I'll warn you if you're going to put a vestige down and there's another one right around the corner, because that's happened to me a couple times already, so...
Okay. Kick magnetic. What does that do?
Debatable.
Shall we rest?
Well, we have to go into the Umbral first, so we can access this memory, and then I think we should rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't put us in the Umbral.
Oh, hallowed sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Church.
Do you like my stick?
My soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are
After we
yet to
rest, I'm
see
gonna go
whether you
grab
are
my dinner.
deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of
I'll be
Church
back
Cleric.
momentarily. That's
My
just down the road.
faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our immaculate lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance there is judgment.
Okay. Now what?
Well, we can rest now if you want.
Alright.
Go get your pizza and I'll lay down in my bed or something, wait.
If we're playing Fable, you could play the loot.
Yeah.
Alright, Shadows, I'm gonna take a quick ad. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pick up my food. Take a quick break.
Okay. We can take a quick ad break.
Yep. Ugh. Okay, I'll see you back in a bit.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I ate the whole pizza. So hungry, I ate the whole fucking thing.
All right. It's funny because I literally got up to go take a piss as you got back. I was just laying on my bed watching TikToks and I thought, ah, fuck. I'm gonna go take a piss before he gets back. As I stood up, you go, right, I'm back. I was like, ah, fuck me.
Funny as well as as I finished my pizza, the ad break was just finishing. I'm like, ah, perfect.
All right. Where to next?
Up the ladder?
No.
How the fuck did you get up there? Oh, ladder.
Mystery.
Getting closer and closer to night rain.
I know.
Oh shit. Oh. Can I open this?
No.
It does not open from this side. Classic. Wait a
You
minute.
get fucking used to that.
No, nothing. And I'm glad closing isn't a thing, because I went straight through that fucking the edge of it.
Yeah, that's not always the case.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Oh, look who it is. The man who benefits from this, the umbral parasite.
Oh, we went... Oh, I did it differently.
Yeah, you kicked him off the edge, which is a guaranteed kill regardless, so... That's all she wrote, but you're supposed to suck off the parasite and then kill him.
Do you get bored of running people through these games multiple?
Nope.
Is it because they pick different classes and it's interesting, or?
Well, it depends, because like a lot of this stuff is still pretty new to me.
Okay.
Like I haven't fully explored this game myself, so this doing multiple like playthroughs effectively gives me an opportunity to kind of play with different things early on.
True.
Without committing completely to a whole playthrough.
What class did Trix pick for this one?
The warrior dude with the big sword.
Ah, nice. Has Douse played this yet?
Nah. I did suggest it to him, but he doesn't have a lot of storage, so he doesn't have the capacity to download it.
I did install Overwatch 2 if we want to play that at some point as well.
Yeah, we'd always swap to something mind-numbing before the night's over.
I mean, we're at 7. It's 7:30 for me right now. I've say we've done almost about 3 hours worth of this game, but I don't mind to keep playing this. We don't have to switch to it. I just was letting you know that I've installed said games we were talking about.
Yeah.
Do I need a?
No, this is for if we want to leave Umbral.
Okay.
So like sometimes the Umbral stuff is literally just there as a way for you to recover a bit. Because if you had died at any stage there, you would be in the Umbral realm and you'd be stuck there. So there's these little sort of checkpoints here and there that allow you to get out of it.
Ah, right, okay.
But
we're fine.
That door's locked. And now we need to go into the Umbral. Yeah, because when it comes to interacting with anything in the Umbral, you have to be in the Umbral.
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make to you.
Yeah, I don't know. Adir's got some kind of hand fetish. No, come back. Take us out of the Umbral. Adir's got some kind of hand fetish. That lady cut off her own hand to give to Adir.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Shit.
So I imagine as the twat we saw kill the other guy isn't the final boss. He's just one of the close to the end of final bosses.
Yes. I mean, I don't actually know. I
haven't finished the game.
Yeah. Now we go back into the Umbral. Because you can't drop down here.
Oops.
No, that's the wrong one. Because you can't drop down here unless you're outside of Umbral and you drop through that platform. And if you try to walk across the bridge, a bunch of dudes will attack you.
Gotta stop using it. You know what it was? It's because we switched to from Fable, and Fable's XT is combat. And I keep forgetting.
Have you even fought this thing yet?
No, I don't think so.
I hate those things. They spawn more dudes, but more importantly, they're just very high poise. Direct sword.
I can't wield it.
No, I need more strength for it. Those long swords are the ones I personally prefer so far.
I need more strength and agility for most of these weapons. I feel like this character will end up being like my all-rounder character that I normally do when I first play a game. Spec into whatever to try different shit out.
I will get off that bridge at the very least. Stand ready.
What the fuck? What the fuck are these things?
They're like Reapers.
Oh, no mana.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Umbral vertebrae. Crimson Rector Shield. Do we return?
No, I don't think so. And this door that was locked, we just picked up the key for it on the way across the bridge. Oh, wait a minute. There's some like environmental stuff, because if you look up there, there's those blue vines are present again, and you have to destroy all of the things associated with them in order to open up that little doorway there.
No. Oh, got an
There's not much
outfit.
to it. They just kind of scattered around the environment. Yeah, when you open chests like that, I automatically get the stuff as well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the Reaper. Yeah. I love the little hop when you fuck up.
Try
Can't
to
like
pick up
grab
an
the
item.
item.
Yeah.
So that's a necklace. So you can have 2 rings and a necklace. It's a really good necklace for me personally because it's basically higher damage for lower equipment load.
Ah, right. My
And since
equipment
I
load's
prefer
quite
being
low.
in light load, very good, very good. Bombok lad.
How come we're not getting any thingies from being in this place for too long? Like any of the eye thing?
So when you're in a certain region, the eye is closed. So you see how the eye is closed? That means the realm can't see us. The realm can't detect us where we're at. So when you're in front of a vestige, or in the vicinity of a vestige, your eye is closed. And since we're technically still in Skyrest Bridge, which is the safe area, the eye is closed.
Ah, doesn't even look like a closed eye to me. Probably because of how dark it is. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, that's fucked up. Hand over searing. Should I do that?
Yes. That thing we just picked up is an infernal catalyst, which is something you would actually use, but you can give it to her for a quest and she gives it back later. If you really, really want it. But... Alright, that's it. Maybe first.
What's this? Our memory.
By marrying such a minor noble, I'm putting my own happiness before the good of the royal line and the welfare of Mondstadt. But they can see in her all of the things I do.
Which way do we go?
This is back into Skyrest. This is the hub.
Oh, so I can buy shit?
Yeah, come on.
Yay. Maybe I should level up instead, to be honest. So I can use these other weapons.
It doesn't have that blue shield. I don't know why. Why?
Why?
Reaper.
Needed more strength and... Strength and agility, I believe.
Yes, I have just enough to be able to wield that sword we got.
I don't like that the... I mean, it's the same with other games, I suppose, but I just don't like that. I need to save money for either levels or...
I haven't really messed around much with any of the armor and stuff. But anyway, we'll head back in this direction now.
Wish there was consumables you could get to like buy, like to get more money.
You mean like those skulls?
Is that what they're for?
Yeah, I did tell you that.
I thought it was for healing.
Nope.
No, for fuck me. The next time we go back there, then I'm gonna buy some more shit. Short javelin. Hey, I've got the bleeding thing now.
We're back here.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay, yeah.
That was just a little loop that we could have done to get some extra money and stuff, of course.
Oh, still in the Umbral.
Yep, and we can leave right here. It always teleports me to wherever you're at whenever you take us out of the Umbral. And now we can actually head up the ladder that we were at earlier. Fear the Reaper. We should rest.
Okay.
I used up all my ammo, and I don't think it's worth using an ammo pouch when we're literally at a checkpoint.
Can you upgrade weapons or no?
Yes, but that's away from where we're at now. Good luck.
Oh. Imperium grenade, what the fuck? Oh, there's a thingy here. Can I go in the thing? In the...
In the umbral? Yeah, sure, if you want.
Oh, it's an item. Umbral vertebrae.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this place. Makes
I'm
me
pretty sure that's the
curious
lady who
how
cut off her
you're
hand.
still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient.
Right. Talk.
Ah, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing a deer's return.
Yeah, her hand's gone.
Don't.
What's that?
That's
Conflagration? Is that a spell for me?
But also advice. A deer rewards the faithful. There's salvation, but you won't.
It is. It's a new spell. Huzzah. I can have 3 spells at a time. No, I can't get back up. Fuck. Should I take us back to the thingy? Like out of this? Oh no, actually no, I don't want to. Oh, hello.
Hey.
What you doing?
No, nothing.
Waiting for me?
Yep.
Me and my good luck. Down again. I can just break them. I don't have to do the little lamp thingy. Jesus.
You don't get the health back if you don't do the lamp thingy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I couldn't come in because this is a boss room. Be the Reaper.
Is that the boss down there?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Holy shit. Burn! That's insane.
Dumbass.
That fucking new move I have is insane.
Ah. Yeah, those explode. I probably wouldn't hit that.
Okay.
Oh.
Hang on. Needed some health back. Coming. What?
Did you pick the item up here?
I think so.
Oh no, you would have got it when I grabbed it because it's a key item. It's a saintly quintessence.
What's that?
I have to go back and pick up the few items you grabbed, like that Inferium grenade, because I couldn't come grab them.
Oh.
I was at the top of those ladders where you walked past me. How's it going? I couldn't go any further because it was a fog wall.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
I just didn't say anything because I thought it was funny.
Oh, alright.
Also, did you meet the Bucket Lord?
The what?
The Bucket Lord?
Where's that?
Back up here.
How about...
There was a bunch of boxes in the way here, but it's okay. Apparently there is a quest involved with doing stuff with him, but I don't know what the fuck it is, so... I just pretend it doesn't exist. I had a lot of trouble with this boss when I first started playing, so I memorized that drop. Wait a minute, I didn't get the Inferium grenade, what the f...
I can use a broken bucket as a weapon.
No, it's the weapon I started out with as a condemned. We shouldn't dawdle, because we are in the Umbral realm, so we are going to get murdered if we're not quick. See, it's best to avoid using the checkpoints until you really have to. Wait, wait.
How do you kick him?
Okay. So left and right bumper at the same time.
No. Ah!
Oh. Ooh. Come back. You're gone.
Oh, you took it. Ah! Oh, God. Fuck jumping.
Don't fear the Reaper. Alright, I should be letting you go first. Oh, but this is just up to where we were. Yeah, also if you look at the eye now, there's another smaller eye on the outside. That means the rate at which we're getting detected has sped up. So the realm is detecting us faster now. So we have less than half the amount of time left.
Should I put a thingy here?
Yeah. I reckon it's worth putting one here.
Yeah, let me use it.
Yeah, no, you have to look at it projects a little where it's going to plant it. You're trying to plant it in the wall. Should rest so we're not on the Umbral. Yep. Yeah, this door is locked. And we won't be getting that key for a long time. It's on.
Holy shit.
We have to avenge Hassan.
Get burned, bitch.
Burn, baby, burn.
I want to try something here. Oh, yo. Hell yeah.
On the fist weapons.
Yeah. Plan shield.
Now we kick down a shortcut so we don't have to do it anymore. Oi.
Oh, is that like a new emote?
Yeah, there are emotes and stuff spread around. I don't know if there's any point to them aside from, you know, them being an actual emote, but...
Unlike Elden Ring that actually has purposes for some of them.
Tell a lie, I'm pretty sure that bucket dude, you have to do an emote for him.
Holy shit. Oh! Huh!
Nice.
I think I found my calling. Should we, leave?
Of the Umber Realm? No, we're good. Okay. We've only barely been detected, so... Because if we leave and then die or something goes wrong, we have no method of getting out of the realm, so it's good to just have something there in case we need it. You dick!
Fuck, these weapons are cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can fast climb.
I haven't tried out any of the fist weapons yet. I just realized why I don't quite recognize the moveset is because this moveset, oh, over here by the way. The moveset that I'm used to is by one-handing the longsword, because I'm used to having an off-handed shield. No, other way I meant, over here.
Blood ring.
I know. I'm following you. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, wait. Is it worth jumping onto this and grabbing the item?
Yes.
Oh. But then we have to climb all the way back up.
Yeah, so. Huh. I can't remember what that is. I don't know if I've ever tried that. What is that? It's a short sword.
Oh, you fucking dick. Oh god.
Yeah, you can't get pushed off by attacks and stuff, so that doesn't make it any less fucking fearful, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, a sword.
Thorn Crimson Rector Sword. Yeah, that's basically the same as... So do you remember I told you there was 2 enemies that always have a lantern to avenge a player? Yeah, he's the other one. It's always that first one with the first invincibility parasite and that guy. They always have lanterns to avenge.
Fucking twat.
I didn't even get to see it. I wasn't even paying attention because I was too busy looking at this
Do
board.
we not go into that tunnel?
Yeah, this is just a item of it.
Oh, okay.
I was debating whether or not to use this sword because it has bleed damage, but it's got worse damage generally though, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll try the bleed version. And there's a vestige in here. So we can rest if you want to get out of the umbral, but I wouldn't yet.
Okay.
Another lamp bearer. Aye. So it goes.
Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll take
There was a ladder way back here. Oh no.
for
Ow.
whatever it's worth.
There's a ladder way back here that we didn't go on, and I can't remember where it goes, so I'm going to see if I can pop down there and have a quick look.
The hallowed sentinels and
Okay.
Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, lamp.
Ah, yeah, you're going to want to come back down here.
Yeah, come on. Oh shit, no!
That sounded really close, but you're really far away still.
So fucking annoying. Press A to climb down and he fucking jumps
Hops
over the
over.
ladder.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you?
Further down. Much easier to get down than it is to climb back up, so. Can't see where you're at.
Right next to you.
Oh. Danny. Well, down that ladder. There's a ring down there.
Defaced ring.
I'll put that on.
Okay, now what?
Did you see what it does?
Yeah, increase my vitality.
Yeah, it gives you, I think, 3 points in vitality. It's pretty good. Now he's go back up. That was it. It was just a dead end. Now we can go rest at the vestige. And since we popped down the shortcut, we can cut out all that flying around out there on the umbral. Have you looked at the moon?
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Have you looked into the distance?
Bunch of hands and shit.
Yeah, that's... What about the massive hulking entities?
Yeah, or the...
All staring up at the eye.
Or the fucking red thing in the sky.
That's the beacon that we're supposed to cleanse. Yeah, and since we rested, he's respawned, and there's a lamp right there.
Hang on.
What?
Oh no, I was just seeing what else I could use. Interesting. What the fuck?
Is that weapon we picked up a moment ago?
Rusty cutter, nah. The one we picked up a
no.
moment ago is a hallowed praise.
Paradam. No, that we got that ages ago. The Perdam Falchion.
I don't have enough for it yet, but that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I can't wield it properly either, but I can hold it. It's pretty cool looking,
Agility
actually.
of 22.
I like how the description says a sort of Perdamish origin. Like, oh, that's nice. No fucking shit. You have to suck off the parasite. No, that's the soul reap. Soul flare. You have to. Yeah, there you go.
Oops.
Ow. Fear the Reaper. Hold on. Alright, sorry.
It's broken.
Yep.
Oh, what the shit?
Into the Umbral we go.
It's over here.
Hey.
What?
Into the Umbral. You'll see. I really miss having an offhand shield. Yeah, I wouldn't go in there without getting rid of these first. Just
Oddly, it's not stronger than what I'm wearing.
there's an item over here. This is the place I spent a lot of time farming for money here. This loop that we're running right now, I ran it so much.
Okay.
We can exit the Umbral if you want to, but we do have to pop back in afterwards, so... Hey, what the hell?
Who the fuck?
I'll get the ranged guy. Oh no! He pushed me off. You're gonna have to revive me. You can just walk past him.
Burn, bitch.
Burn, baby, burn. This guy gives a lot of stuff too, so it's very good for farming. You should have picked that up. Oh, not? I thought it was a key item. I have to go back to the Umbral because there's a memory here.
Oops.
You're looking for this one. Oh, that looks like this.
Yeah, no shit.
A warm breeze blowing softly across the sand. Deep blue sky. The songs we used to sing. Little Daljaru's hand in mine. All so far away now. All gone. Mother. Father. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, each one of those memories gives you an umbral scouring, which you use to, well, you'll find out soon. Oh no. Just jump off the edge. Oh, wait, are you bugged?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me literally here as well.
Okay.
I don't know, there's something that's wrong with like the lantern animation that causes you to freak out, but yeah, let me try it. Oh.
I'm fine now.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's doing it too close to the edge or something. I'm not sure, but it happened to me before. Oh yeah, it's another necklace now. So if you don't have a low equipment load, this one here increases your health.
Okay, cool. Now what?
I need to go back in this direction.
I thought you couldn't activate this stuff yourself.
No, some of it I can, some of it I can't. You used to not be able to do anything if you were the co-op. Because when me and Trix were playing, he was the co-op more often than not, and he literally couldn't do anything. Couldn't open doors, couldn't do nothing, but they patched it so that you could, as a co-op, help a bit more. Which is nice. But there's still a bunch of shit that you can't do.
Righto.
And now remember earlier when I told you to come back and go into the Umbral Realm?
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's not supposed to happen. That's a bug. So when we jump down off into the water, that is right where this is. But this is not normal. This is a bug.
What do we do?
Nothing, that just leads back to the vestige. Which we could go there if we wanted to, but that's not where we need to go. So we got this checkpoint here which leads back up to where we were a moment ago, but we're getting back over this way. I just thought I'd show you that where you were going earlier is where we were going to be. Did you want to swap games?
You want to swap games?
No, I just, well, you're yawning a lot, and I thought,
No, that's fine, because I'm probably gonna may or may not be needed for a raid in about 40 minutes anyway, so I'm good. I'm just yawning because I'm tired. You're fine.
Well, I don't think we need to use a vestige here.
Okay.
Do you even have any seeds left?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just save them for now. Bowl of Revelations. Also, as far as I'm aware, heavy and light attacks don't actually have much of a difference in damage, but heavy attacks being slower actually damage the enemy's poise. So if you want to get a stun lock on an enemy, or a poise break, then you're better off using heavy attacks, but obviously they're a bit slower. I don't know how it works with everything, but charged heavy attacks do actually do a bit more damage. But primarily they do a lot of poise damage. Or posture, or whatever it's called in this game. What have they relabeled it to this term? There's an item over here.
Look at mine.
Nice.
Look at over there. That's what it looks like. What's that? What's that over there?
Sucker punch. Just fucking ooze.
Yes, sir.
Now, can leave the Umbral if we want to.
Shall we?
Might as well. Our timer has gone up pretty far, and once it gets to that stage, it speeds up much quicker. But we're going to have to go back into the Umbral Realm, but it's better off to reset that timer, you know?
No. I got another 2 ammunition pouches if you want them.
I wouldn't worry that desperately. Just don't sell them on me, you know. Yeah, now we have to pop back into the Umbral Realm. Because over here, one of the blue tentacle thingies, and back above that door, another blue tentacle thingy.
Oh god, I almost fell off by accident.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get plenty of chance to fall off of environments by accident, I suppose. I like how wet they sound. And the last one's down the bottom here.
Book of Sin. I'm streaming Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow.
No, exciting.
Yeah, very. Trying to avoid spoilers play, but it's so annoying. So many people are like...
I know.
They don't even do like a
Fuck
spoiler
me.
warning. It's so annoying.
Oh no, don't! Okay, so I don't know what is wrong exactly, but you want to check your inventory real quick for an item called a Vigor Moth.
A Vigor Moth. Yeah?
Use it. So when you die in a second here, because we have no option but to jump off the map, you don't lose your money.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've not run into that issue ever. So I don't know, but I fucking hope that's not a consistent thing.
Now we can get another thingy again.
Oh yeah, like I said, there is always a lantern here. Krokna. I can't see him to time the parry.
Sorry. It was fun.
Alright. Oh, careful, that item's half hanging off the edge there. Yeah, this is
Hello?
where yeah.
Christian, you're bugging out. Hello? Uh-oh. Christian?
Okay. Off the edge.
Christian?
What's going on?
Hello? Can you hear me? Christian?
Yeah.
Christian? I think it's the game.
I mean, your voice is cracking up. I think it's cleared up now, but your voice was breaking up. I don't know if you could hear me, but
No, you sounded like a robot, dude. I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
I know.
You're like, and I'm like, what?
I don't know the fuck either.
It's this game for sure. I don't think it's Christian's PC, babe. I'm pretty sure it's just the game itself.
Now we need to go back into the Umbral, because you have to be in the Umbral to open these doorways. Yay! It worked. You know, when I was coming through here with tricks, someone died to these two dudes.
Wow.
But there was a lantern to avenge the person. I sucked the lantern, but Trix was the one who kicked him off, so I don't actually know.
Radiant bolts.
Your fucking mouth! Yeah, because you can get bows and crossbows, and they all have unique ammo. I can't remember what's on the other side of that door.
Oh, a chest. A defiance ring. What does that do? Increases resistance to all status effects. I guess that could be helpful for something down the line.
Yeah, it's kind of like, so we have rings like the blood one that increases bleed resistance.
Mm.
But that one's just a blanketed one. Less effective, but all over the board.
Oh look, it's a big blacksmith lady.
So, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over.
Yeah, if you give it to her, she escapes, and she upgrades our weapons.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda. Ha!
You made a slave of me.
You don't count.
Okay, upgrade equipment.
You have to Oh, can we upgrade here? Oh, yes, let's go. Pog.
I can upgrade the catalyst. Interesting.
Agony's light? What the fuck is this? I don't know where we got that from. Oh, Galinda's the one who sells the shield. This is the shield I normally use. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
I don't know if I'll use shields, but I'll keep everything for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the arch ammo and stuff.
Since this is my first playthrough, I don't plan on selling much or giving away much or anything.
You again.
I'm not gonna upgrade any of my weapons yet, actually. I'm hoping to get a better longsword.
You again.
Oh. Yeah, I will upgrade the shield. Oh. I don't have enough materials now.
Yeah, I upgraded my my casting hand and the weapons I'm currently using because they're quite fun to use.
Doing an. Doing.
Skipping a dialogue for talk is doing. Doing.
I know, I heard it. It plays it out loud for me.
Oh. That's funny.
See this? Step on it.
No.
Should have stood on it. Now I'll step on it.
The amount of games we've played with each other over the years, man. You really think I trust you to step on something straight away?
Why not? It's a shortcut. Back to the vestige. Why wouldn't you do that?
Shut up.
I mean, rest now. I need to get some better armor, actually. There's an armor set that I really like, but you don't get it till later, and it's one of the ones that I could have done for a starting class. Should we avenge this person here, real quick? Daniel. You won't find faith and heart in a telescope.
Hello, test, test, test. There we go.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Did you ever talk to this guy?
Yes.
Or did he say he does?
Mind yourself, lamb. You're on a trip.
No, you didn't speak to him, you liar.
I did.
Look at the ground. Is it just me, or does it look like it's raining?
Yeah, a little bit. Or it's like bubbling.
Either that or it's dripping from the ceiling. I suppose it is dripping from the ceiling, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I knocked my microphone and it stopped working.
Should we avenge this individual real quick?
Yeah, why not?
I can't activate the red lamp. You have to.
Right.
Because I think if we damage the enemy, the lantern goes away, and I don't want to risk taking his parasite away if it's cats. Oh, bugger off. Die!
Now back down here?
Yep. Look. Here's my song real quick. Yeah, because this is the like special attack that I'm used to.
Ah.
But when you two-hand the sword, it's more spirally, finessey. It takes longer to get that initial hit off, which normally will like, get my ass kicked.
Where to now?
This way.
Oh, that way. Oh, I'm not gonna. Ow! Oh god, I'm dead. Mine. Item.
Ah, damn it. Hey, excuse me, I... You're like, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I'm like, I think I value my health.
Diddly gaff.
Perfect suicide.
So,
Oh, it's her again.
you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them.
A lot of them.
Adir, the one true God stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics.
Okay,
Name's
baby.
Dunrose. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you.
Have fun.
It takes strength to survive in this
I
world.
do need to do another 3 matches of Marvel Rivals towards that challenge, daily challenge thing that's currently going on at the moment.
And neither should you.
There's one.
Cut them down
Huh?
and take
How
what
did it?
they've got for yourself.
It's a thingy in Marvel Rivals. You can get the Season 0 pass again if you want. But there's this thingy where like you can unlock a costume skin in Marvel Rivals if you play 3 games a day.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I might have to do that.
Yeah, I want to do that as well. Shout Sorcery, which allows you to summon the rage of video within yourself, increasing all your damage types. Interesting. I've already got this axe. Fist of Insight is a slightly different one to the one I've got. Fuck it, I'll buy that. Oh. A charred finger which is used before performing a crimson ritual increases the reward upon completion. Is that for PvP?
Yes.
Should I grab this shout? Adrian's Rage or whatever?
I've never used it because I've not done one of those builds yet, so I don't know how good or bad it is. But it's only 500, so I would just grab it.
I need more Inferno to use it.
Yeah, but it's only 500 of the money, you know.
Make sure I get rid of any duplicates I might have. think I'm good for now. Okay, onward.
Luck.
This is a boss, isn't it?
Yeah. You walked right past the item on the ground, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, she has wolves. She won't stop summoning them too, so don't. See, that was a boss fight.
Damn.
That's what I mean when I say this is a lot easier than any of the Dark Souls. Don't activate this. No, don't put a seed there.
Just looking at what armor she dropped. She dropped a sword too. What an easy boss. GG ladsy. Now what?
And then it's fine. You imagine wasting a vestige seed on that boss fight arena?
Yeah.
That must really suck, huh? Imagine being dumb enough to do that.
You did that, didn't you?
Yep. Because first of all, there's a vestige right around the corner, and second of all, it's literally right after the elevator checkpoint from the previous vestige. So not only was it a bad idea to put it there because the last one is not that far, but the next one is right fucking there!
Whoa.
Yeah, look at this place.
Oh, it's you again.
Look where it is.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when
back.
last we met, but I've packed since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant.
Nice.
Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest.
There's a beckoning thing we just got.
Some might use the word, but I'm just... You could even say that... But
And what have you got,
hello
sir?
again, friend.
Oh, wow.
Now, do you remember you wanted to consider starting as the other starting class? Yeah, now you can buy their armor and weapons.
Ah.
The Exiled Stalker dagger and armor set.
Nice.
And there's 2 daggers there too, so you can buy both of them.
I don't have enough stuff for any of this stuff. Oh, but I can use the thingies, right? Consume the skulls, or do you reckon I should save them?
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to pop them and buy something like this if you want to. Because that's literally the whole point of them, right?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, this game's all about learning after all, so if
right.
I figure out, oh fuck, I should have saved those, then no, I shoulda, woulda, coulda.
You'll learn.
Hey, thank you so much, Bok BG 1948 for the follow. Welcome to the family, son. Appreciate you.
Hello again, friend.
I do want to try maybe buying some of these armor sets to see how they really look.
May your path be blessed.
It's a lot of money buying all this stuff.
It is. I've already spent all my money now. This priest stuff is like the strongest stuff I have.
What do you mean?
I bought the priest, the Orain preacher garb, and it's the strongest. It's like 136 smite.
Ah.
know what's nice? It has the encumbrance bar. Other games need that shit, man. Fucking hell.
I know.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just leave myself like this for now. I bought a bunch of the torso pieces, but
I'll lead the way.
I'll fuck about with some of that stuff later. Hang on. I got a new follower, so I have to do a dance.
Quick emote.
Emote. Oh, which dance am I gonna do? Let's do this one. Thank you so much for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back.
Daniel? Daniel?
Boy. Whew. I'm back. Hey Zaid, how you doing, man? Oh fuck me. Not bad, G. Nice, nice. Christian?
Yeah?
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Eating that whole pizza made my body go, oh yeah? You forget you're lactose intolerant, you cunt? Ah! Was that meant to happen?
Yeah.
That's another boss?
Yep.
It seems like a more harder one because it's actually got a cutscene. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Ah! That hurt. Oh wow, fuck. Bro, how's he hitting me? Whoa! Are you getting poisoned?
Yes, he does do like poison stuff. Oof.
Holy cunt.
His almost stance broken. Never mind. So yeah, about that boss.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah. To go into the umbrella.
Come to all is my child. Yes. Enter my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Voice acting this game. Yeah, so that was the preacher dude that we've been hanging out with in the main menu, cannibalizing some people. Presumably because he got caught here underneath some bodies or something. I don't know exactly what the go is. I assume he didn't do it for fun.
Go back?
Oh, yeah, we'll get out of this place. This place is not cool and smelly and dangerous.
Why are you holding your shield like that?
Punching your way through them. Don't use a vestige.
Okay.
We do have to go back into the Umbral, by the way, because we have to go in the water.
Right. Oh. Just asking if my mate still needs me to help with the raid he was about to do. Oh, ow.
It is annoying when he hits with those ranged attacks, but the good thing is that they only do wither damage, so you can immediately regen it all back.
Oh, okay. Find a checkpoint and stop here. Oh.
Yeah, we'll go back to them hub area real quick.
There's an enemy over here that hurt someone.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if we'd be able to get them. Some of the enemies it can send you to a really far away, so I think we should just head back to the hub.
Okay, how do we head back to the hub?
Go to the vestige and then warp and Skyrest Bridge. Nice. Now, really quickly, pop us into the Umbral. And now if we go speak to this fella,
Hand over. Bow. Oh.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp.
Bearer of the lamp. Bearer of the
Bearer
curse.
of the lamp. And now you go back to his menu and you can go down to offer remembrance. And each of the remembrances that we've gotten from the memories after we killed the main boss allows us to purchase some of the boss equipment. So we only have 2 for now. We've got the Pater, She of Blessed Renewal, the lady who's on our side now, and the Congregation of Flesh, the one we just killed.
Okay. Oh,
But-
so we can get like their boss armor and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it varies depending on what it is, because obviously there's no Congregation of Flesh armor. But if you head over here...
What's that chest there? There was a chest
Hola!
right
That's like equipment storage. You can put your weapons and stuff in there to get it out of your inventory.
Speak, she's look lefty.
Galinda, you would do well.
You know as long
My name is...
silent and no which here but and now good so bring them to Galin.
As I would not, I will not, even upon pain.
Do you even listen to what they had to say?
there. No, sorry, I didn't realize they had so much dialogue. I kind of skipped it.
You again.
Do you hear me skipping their dialogue?
Yes, because it plays it aloud for me.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, I've heard it all before, but you don't know what's going on now, do you?
No. Oh, so is the priest gone?
No, he, it's down here. This is his home. He lives down here. Also, down there, it leads to where we were before.
Remain your most pressing task. I would have you perform another for me. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the hallowed sentinels. For only in the stuff can we hope to turn them towards the true.
Okay.
This land is overflowing to offer you little. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They
Okay.
are already conflicted.
Okay. There's a talk with a moth option on
You
him.
serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Yes. Do that.
Okay. Okay. Sentinel
While even the
Squire.
handling of such items is
Sculpture,
objectionable,
sorry.
all facets
Scripture.
of this heterodoxy must be exposed.
Yeah, he'll say that same thing over and over again every time you hand him something. So I believe it's for his quest. I think you have to get all of the stuff.
While even all facets of
Okay.
But this is all stuff that we picked up while doing exploring.
with the council and apparatus. Harrowwood, a fitting place for one.
Okay, interesting.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
And as you hand him new stuff, he has more stuff to buy from him.
Ah.
So he's got the Purger armor set now. Which is pretty cool. But there's some cool stuff later on that I've been wanting to try out. But I've been trying to level up my main character that I've been playing with tricks on to even get access to some of that stuff, so... I find it funny that you're wearing the Preacher set, but you're using Infernal.
It's just because it's the strongest set.
I know. It's just funny.
Yeah. Looks cool, though. Okay, how do we save and quit?
That's it. I'll go back to the main menu. And I'm just going to check on my, I'm going to load back into the game and double check to make sure that my progress has been kept up with.